Hello. Happy Monday, everyone. I'm tired. It's crazy, I don't even know why. I've slept more than enough. I think I didn't drink coffee this morning and I'm so horribly caffeine addicted that I cannot function without it, like literally. I'm fucking dying right now. I made a coffee, don't worry, it's just too hot to drink right now. Can't even think straight. What did I do? Wanted to do? I can't remember. Filthy. I need to rebind my mouse buttons. Look at this shit. Holy. Nobody needs this. Was I about to do main quest? I could. Maybe I should even. Hello, Leviathaner. I was just thinking about what I wanted to do in the game. My brain doesn't function. I just said this. I didn't have any caffeine yet today, so... And I've been awake since... I don't know, 9:30? So, since I'm horribly addicted to caffeine, I don't function right now. How's your day? The rest of the day is good. It's pretty warm, I had good food. My brain is just a little slow right now. Question is, main quest? Or another class? I will never make progress if I start another class now. Marauder is gone anyway, right? This is 24, I would have to do at least one dungeon or two. Ninja and Paladin are levelable, let's say that. On my way home. You have to go out to work in the middle of the night tomorrow? That sounds ass. Why is that? The middle of the night. Ugh. Didn't even realize it looks that bad. Oh god, okay. Oh, I think I should, at this point I should buy caffeine capsules or something. My inventory is getting crazier too. That's what I expected. But this might not look like ass. It does look like ass, in fact. Any cool shields? Okay, chat, be real. Did you read Scrotum? I did. Not gonna lie. I did. Iron Lantern Shield. What is this? The opening where you put the oil in? Why does low level gear suck so much? Fine, okay, I decided. Main quest it is. I wanna do a little more progress in this. What do you think? This should be faster, right? Then again, if I would end up here instead of here, so it doesn't matter, I guess. By 10 p.m. you will be done for the day. At least that's a good thing. I can't imagine. I have to go back to work tomorrow too. At least on Friday I got another laser appointment, so no work on Friday. Because I will, and I have to talk about Saturday. I actually forgot, but it's fine. Pretty sure I don't have too many appointments yet. Oh, I think I have to go up here. A piece. Because after lasering, your skin is really sensitive, looks bad, and neither chemicals nor sun are a good idea. Like actually, you will burn hard and fast, so big problem. Hello. I'm coming, North Shroud. So crazy that this Paladin quest was so easy compared to the Rogue quests. Still can't get over it. But that's a massive discrepancy. Athelstan? Isn't this a name that has a kind of big role in Game of Thrones? Am I stupid? I can't remember. Like I said, my brain doesn't function today, so... Now what? Here? Actually, yeah. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. This is only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. What happened? Have to soothe him? Give him a little head pats, it's gonna be fine. Crazy. Now what? You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. Not can't, Jesus. I believe I can even recount what I saw. What did you see? It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. Oh. I've been looking for this fella. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Damn. What? You're investigating the same masked man? Yep. That's the case. We will help you in whatever we can, whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medred's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. Teamwork. That's what's make the dream work. Sorry, Chad. That's what I wanted to wait. I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate. I'm all for helping this adventure. The least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Yeah, exactly. I gave them the head pads and now I need something in exchange. I don't make the rules. Is this a pipe? Damn, girl. Did you know I have one too? Not like this, but I got one. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Chat, stop looking at the feet. You get distracted. The story is more important. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as... Okay, a little bit like this. Only the scalekin known as this could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple. For the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Okay, sure. Where? Over there? Attuned, right? Yeah. Go there. Make some. This. It's. Size. There. Wait, actually? I think this one would have counted. Oh, this thing is an OGCD. Interesting. So I get a little bit of more buttons to press and I don't have to wait so much anymore for stuff to come up. Pretty cool. Like, you sit there. 1, 2, next button. 1, 2, next button. So this one is a very nice, welcoming addition. Good. Oh my god, you have to remind me. Guys, eat the eggs. Cause I forgot. My brain a little slow. It's very smooth, yeah. Not wrinkly. Not ugly. I give it daily care with some brain lotion routine. Taking it out, sometimes I forget to put it back in. Imagine you could do this. Take your brain out. Like your teeth overnight, put it in a water tank. Disgusting. You've already seen to the this. Yeah, these birdies were no challenge. Here, that's what I found. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. So I slayed 3 animals for nothing. I'm such a good adventurer and hero. Oh yeah. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike this from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Rock of Rancor. Aideen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I had better watch myself. Ha 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 ha. You're chilling in the bar only. Unseemly yapes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. Damn. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crack. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Nice. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Using items on areas. I will figure it out. Seeing eye to winged eye. Eorzea has information to share regarding your investigation. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia. But I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Okay. I have a mind to investigate, actually. Oh. Chocobo turns. Crazy. Go away, stinky scorpion. Oh my god. 30! You don't want this. Trust. Man, I warned you. I'm gonna slap you with my, my pinky paddle. That's how it looked like. Oh my god. Serving. I'm looking around. Looking, knowing. Aha. Heavy Banemite. Interesting, you can press 2 of them in between GCDs. If you're fast enough, I reckon. Will this ever be needed? Probably not. But you could. Which is interesting. Bonk. Don't you dare. Can you get smacked off your mount? Pretty sure you can or could. I don't know what's the current state, but it was possible in World of Warcraft. I think if you took a certain amount of damage, you auto unmounted. A monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgurd. Yeah, I got the Scorpioni. But does this make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Who knows? Ideen. I got the shiny rocks. Here. Why? These are just your garden variety crystals. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. You're not helpful, guys. Power of deduction. This is an eyeball. Medrot is troubled by the dearth of new developments. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? There's more than one. That's the answer. What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I could wager an apple tart on it. Hold on. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Oh, he's serious, but listen. Mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be more than one. There must be more than one of the buggers. Nice conclusion, Aideen. Then there must be even more victims. That's the bad news here. Yeah. Give me anything I could do. Because I'm the agent of the S.S.D. I'm here to save you guys. And gals. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. I will return. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Should you discover of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Security. Now what? Oh. Gotta go west, I guess. Hello, crazy. How is your day going? Are you having a good Monday? Wait, how do I... Surely it's down here to the right. Oh my god, stupid bird. What is your problem? Was it worth it? Really? Was it? Mangled corpse. Holy. Oh. No. Whatever this is, no. Just no. Stinky floating eye, go away. I got something new. Hold on. Arm's length. Nullifies most knockbacks. When you're struck by a physical attack, the striker will be affected by slow. Does this mean slow in form of they move slower? Or they move slower and attack slower. In case they attack slower, this is a defensive cooldown. I'll put it here. I am doing well. I'm just a little tired and I'm waiting for my coffee to not be lava anymore so I can drink it. Your day is going pretty well. I'm happy to hear that. Also, today is my day off, so that's very good. No workies. How do you drink your coffee? Mine looks like toxic waste. There is so much stuff in there. No sugar though. There's just butter and... Hold on. I need to go here. And heavy cream and a little bit of milk. It looks crazy. Tastes well. Pretty good. It's healthy. Greetings, adventurer. Is there anything I might assist you with? I got news. Here. A flower that is a corpse. You better tell me what this means, because I'm an agent of the S.S.D and I need to know. The safety of Eorzea is on the line. Aethelmar, do you understand this? Don't make a mistake. Gods be good, not again. So you've seen this before. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight, poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end no one can say. The victims have all been young women. Damn. Why? All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. This is a mass murder. I'm literally from the FBI, I'm telling you. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next... this button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil or that of an organization perhaps? Coffee with sweetener. Yeah, I put this in too. I also love Insta coffee. I only drink Insta coffee, to be fair, because I'm lazy. But I have a very... Well, Expensive doesn't mean quality, but in this case it is. So yeah, I just used some hot water and instant coffee powder and put everything together, and it's good. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I've tried so many expensive coffee bean roast thingies, and they all make my tummy hurt. And I get some acid reflux even, so it's so bad. No. Give me my instant coffee powder. It's the best. I carefully selected it from many tests. And it's the only one I tolerate. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. How though? Why exactly this? Aethelmar? Why? Tell me. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miyune. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light about the sigil. Oh, teleporting. Let's go. Okay. It's drinkable. Now. Somewhat. Holy. Like, do people just stand there in this game? Do they log in and stand there for like 3 hours, do nothing? This is actually a thing. There's so many blue quests. Hold on. What is happening? Okay, Carpenter. I don't know. What is this? You. What do you do? Earrings. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Yana, is it not? You're correct. I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Limsa well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Frenchie, the gatekeeper. You guard yourself well for the battles to come, and I'm sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. I don't get it, but sure. Now what? The house that Death built. Okay. Hold on. You. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too. I am right. Am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Ism Har. What is down there? Surely you've heard the stories. No. Of a strange portal suddenly appearing? Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. I don't know why. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Chat. Do we believe Nojiro. They were drunk, right? All the stories. Don't take my word for it. Head down. I will go there. Don't worry. What else is there? More blues. A sight to behold. You. If I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found, oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings. And I'm at a loss for what to do about it. Uh-huh. While I understand that adventurers may have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. No, you have a blue quest. Give me your blue quest. And this is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. Oh god. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? Sure. You. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lit one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels. Jilly. Crazy name. I believe was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Oh my god. Ah, damned, if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say, keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road. The girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkalu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you will find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat. Weird quest, not gonna lie. There. Whatever. Yo, Miyune, I got this. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you get this? On a dead body? Lovely. Yeah, isn't it? Very nice. Couldn't be any better. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. Why not? You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way. Oh my god. Alright then. By asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over there, by the Aetherite Plaza. Okay then. Bernie, I got a question. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Here. I have this button. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Interesting. Alas, I do not know who could make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it could be Saint Goulet over at the Lancers Guild. Got it? Oh my god. Can we go here? Make a roundabout here? Golly. What do you mean I'm not attuned? Oh my god. That's so ass. Haven't been there, really? I might just have forgotten to click this. Nikorop. You. Bernadette believes that I can help you? With a button, yeah, a white lily button actually. Here, check this out. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button must certainly well to do. So he's rich. Or she, or they. Might be a family button, so we don't know. Wait, a memory comes to me of late. There has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench of the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandl. Nah. The Uri. And I distinctly recall seeking a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. A thing or two about a thing or two. I go here first. Hello, Millet. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. No. Here, book. Now what? My journal, thanked the 12, in my haste to escape the clutches of that unsufferable mutton monger. It slipped my mind entirely. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have my gratitude, Yana. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. The pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. Funny that this is also a word used in English, wanderlust, really? As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, Yana, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood in the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sand beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? I see. To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with the light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. Yeah, I guess I can do this. But not now. Gotta go here first. The secret of the white lily. Ursandal. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my phone. No. Here, I got this. Tell me about it. The sigil of the Dartencourt's family. How is that you came to be in possession? Don't ask them too deeply. It's a sad story. There's someone dead. From the body of a murdered woman, her face, was it marred in any way? How do you know? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition, you promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Huh? Skeletons in her closet. What do you mean, your lady? I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her, though. My lady escaped with her life. Death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Holy fucking crap. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, My legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hauke Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. How old do elephants get? Overall, how old do people in Eorzea get? Is a Rogadin also above average human age levels? I just assume Ellison are like elves and they're thousands of years old sometimes. I don't know. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and no longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hauke Manor, on the western edge of Central Shroud. Got it. Ain't no biggie. First, I have to look out. I spaced out, I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. Hey, now what? I did the lookout thing, Milith. Welcome back. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. It was okay. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg. Cast down from the heavens by Nothika the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks. Remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I know is the realm is replete with such beauty. This is what compels me to wander. Not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us. It's actually a pretty good purpose in life to explore a lot of cultures and countries. That's why I want to go to Japan, for example. Eventually. And I want to see New Zealand. In its pages you will find my record, or she gives us her book, so we can do sightseeing. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but this is not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel. That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time. Yeah? With that, I wish you safe travels. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. Aloha cat. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. It's going good. I'm a little tired, but I'm almost finished my coffee. And I was thinking before I started stream, why am I tired? I haven't had any caffeine today, so catching up on that right now to feel a little more awake. I'm horribly addicted. New Gridania. I have to go here for some reason. That's crazy. How was your Sunday? The family dinner? I hope it went well. It was alright. Work was chaos. It wasn't exactly a relaxing Sunday because you had to work and the dinner and stuff. Yeah, I can see that. It was kinda hectic. At least it sounds like it. But you survived. Only those who boost it. I got the multi-pass, don't worry. There. Now get me in. They're not even better. Damn. Got scammed. Wait, can I? You're shitting me, right? Yeah. Hectic I can do though. I was off work before 2 AM at least. Oof, 2 AM sounds horrible. Oh my god. I was asleep at that time, pretty sure. Lindwurm? I don't know about that. I know lindworms as big fucking snakes. Oh my god, no! Leave me alone! Wait, is this dungeon? Heck yeah, we unlocked another one. Don't you dare cast something. Oh yeah. Enter Hauke Manor. Yeah, of course. How? We need DPS on leveling dungeons? That's crazy too. I mean... Sure. I can play ninja. I need to put trick attack somewhere else. Good. Perfect, dare I say. Working at midnight or later isn't uncommon. Oof. Money is money after all, true. If it's not too bad at a job and you can deal with the time and have still some healthy sleep, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I see it. To be fair, I work late shifts too, from 2 to 8 sometimes. And it's not too bad. They're actually pretty cool because you have the whole evening and night for yourself and you don't have to wake up until 11 a.m. next day, or could even get up at literally 12. Well, it's not too bad. Not as late as your work time, sure, but I kind of get the point. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. You can sleep in a lot, which isn't too bad. No rush hour, all this stuff. Yeah, if it works, it works. I'm level 16 on the invite thingy. Given there are 2 DPS per dungeon, this would be 8 invites. Quick math. I'm so good. Oh, hold on. More X. There we go. Good. The coffee is not working. I'm a little more alert, but my eyes are still tired. I've slept enough. I've slept from like 1:30 a.m. to 9 in the morning, 9:20 maybe. And I'm a little tired. Somehow. Usually 7 hours is fine for me. It's my perfect sleepy time. I don't know why I'm tired. I might have some deficiency, since I'm heavy on my diet lately again, because of blood work. This might be it, yeah. Time for multivitamin, I guess. You know, I crave a lot of green beans lately. I want to eat them every day. But I'm not. I don't know why. I want to eat them every day. Alright, time for some water. Coffee is gone. Now it's time for water. Gotta stay hydrated. It's good for your skin. Gotta fight the wrinkles early. Five people in front of me, so a little longer. Four. Good. We're getting there. Nothing. Any new gear? No, I am. Hello, Danny. He has lunch at midnight. There's no problem in eating at the midnight. I do this often. I have mascarpone. Mascarpone? Probably mascarpone. At midnight. Regularly. 10 PM, not midnight. I eat late too. I often skip breakfast entirely. Sometimes don't have lunch or a very late one, like 3 PM. Then I often eat dinner at like 10 or 11. Right before bed, actually. Ooh, it's a new dungeon. It's a horror manor. Okay, manor. Heck yeah. Let's go. Hi, team. Let's go. I'm so ready. Celine ear wiggle. I see what you did there. You got this. You're the best tank ever. Do it. Oh. Thought I had a combo actually. Wait, I have positionals now. I forgot. I have to stand behind people. This one, right? Yeah. Four. Albin Walker? Someone is dealing a lot of damage, holy. Now what? Locked door? No? Okay. Oh, I pressed it 2 times. I'm stupid. I got a bunny. Bunny means he fucked up, I think. Oh, that's bad. Didn't even make it. Wait, did the tank stun them? This way? Okay, sure. Oh. Meh. I just read everything. Hit me in. Wait, I got a new skill. I think it's the same I got as Paladin, so I don't know. It's a knockbacky one. I'm not sure though. It is. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's a defensive cooldown and I will not need it that much, so it goes here. Literally a clicky button if I ever need it. I'm pretty sure I need a new hotbar at some point. This is already filling up. Now what? Mm-hmm. Ninja is fun, not gonna lie. It's very... It feels fast. I don't know how to describe it. It isn't. You don't have much more to press than a paladin, really, but it just feels good. I don't know. Duo fight. Okay, now what? That's the first? Got it. I was thinking the same. Damn. Okay, this was pretty easy. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm missing stuff. I got totally distracted by this dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, you found my house, okay. Do you like this place? I think it's very cool. Or is this like your character's backstory? Are you literally from that family? That might be a thing too. Oh, we love it. Nice. This is the lady of the house. We wipe. Focus on ads. I don't think it's this one. We're not gonna wipe, guys. It's gonna be fine. If there's ads, I will deal with them. Pretty sure I cannot target this thingy. All you do is not look at them. Oh, there's an ad. Oh. This helps the tank, right? Reduces the damage. Wasn't too bad. Why did I think we wipe here? Nobody's gonna wipe. Oh, everyone is gone already. GG into the void, I guess. No party members, I can't even say it. So sad. Is there any loot? Did I just automatically get it? No, but our actual stream BG is all about the cult and demonic, so this is very much our vibe, hell yeah. That's amazing. Wait, I got a cutscene. I didn't expect a cutscene. I'm sorry. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. 2 of them. Asian of the 12th staff. Dang. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Eidolon chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue on your present course. We will see about that. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. What do you mean? We're just creepily watching how we fight that boss? Fare you well, bringer of light. Got him! Now what? Right. The house that Death built. I still have this quest and I don't know what it is. I have to go there at some point. Okay. Back to Ursendel. Ethernet, Old Gridania. Right, I run a little faster as ninja. Amazing. It's just hands down the best class in the game. That's the person who unlocked 4 of them. You are returned. What site? This wasn't serious, by the way. I have no idea about the classes. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? I put her to sleep forever. Let's just say that. You must tell me all. Yeah, basically I did this, and this. There were some skeletons and... So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Shouldn't the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. Yep, of course. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. To be fair, yeah. You knew what was happening and didn't say anything to the police. Kinda crazy. It matters not, wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities. Do I agree with this? Kinda. Accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy. Sits right back down. Okay. Surely he will turn himself in. Minfilia. Oh, I have to report to the boss? Okay, no problem. Field report of S.S.D agent Yana Vale. This makes it even better that the name fits kinda that of an agent. I fully embrace this too. I'm part of this 3-letter organization, the Scion 7 Dawn. I let the off slide a little, but hey, Blue Quest means something. Hail Adventure. You were the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrig knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Karn? Hyar? I call this Karn. I will not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers. Got it. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to Southern Hanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of BB Moo should be able to offer your passage. Got it. Wait, you get more? Oh, 44, holy. See you in 10 levels. But first I gotta report. Okay. Here we go. Time for the field report. It's like a second job. Hey. So, our plans are going, I guess. Minfilia? Welcome back. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on the sojourn of the 12th Wood? Okay, listen, boss. This and this happened. I had to do a manor thing. Slay some mad house demon lady, and then the two guys appeared from the KGB and said, we cannot do this. And then they teleported out. Like little losers. Now what, boss? Yeah, exactly. The devil taunts us. It is beyond doubt then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks for your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. So we're interfering in the city-states again. Got it? Ain't no problem. A little bit of undercover work. Tell them what to do, basically. This is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has, oh my god, has arisen that requires your attention. Am I like James Bond? Do I get sent to the difficult tasks? She's like, nah, let's deal with something more important, even more important. Let me know when you're ready. Wait, hold on. No, it's your first job, just as part of a cooperation instead of being a freelancer? Yeah. I take this seriously, but I think it's funny that it feels like you're in a 3-letter agency. Sometimes it's FBI work, but most of the time it's more like CIA work. Okay, tell me about it. Wrath of the Titan. Hello, Ishtola. The whole team is here. It's very important. Please be voiced.
The Maelstrom
requests
our assistance.
Hey, why?
Concerning the
My
kobolds
hometown.
they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Mm-hmm. This is another Ifrit situation.
Our task will be to slay the primal.
Yeah, okay, it
The
is.
Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Mm-hmm.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Heck yeah.
Yet
Our
it
girl
did not
Merlvip
take
did a
long
thing
for the
again.
beast tribes to regroup,
So cool.
and they summoned their primals once more.
Don't worry, I got this.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point.
A little leaf stick makes me... I don't know.
So long
Why?
as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
Yeah, we have to slay them over and over again, that's what I understood.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the
These
beast
beast tribes
tribes,
keep summoning
and
them,
the
and we're like,
kobolds in
nah, you
particular,
don't,
ever
and then
since.
put them back to sleep.
Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Okay.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
As a Dutch person, it would be a 4-letter agency. I mean, fair enough. I don't know the secret service. No, it's not secret service. The intelligence service of Netherlands. So in Germany it's the BND, the Bundesnachrichtendienst. Which is kind of crazy. How difficult do you want your intelligence service to sound? Germany, yes. The Maelstrom's help, okay, yeah.
A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Also, YouTube, please hate on me in the comments if you absolutely love me interrupting voiced cutscenes for random bullshit. Just leave a hate comment. Thank you.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
What do you mean? Decline? Deinstall the game and never return? Of course not.
So you will accept?
Do I have a choice?
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
Yes, we can.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
I can do the Minfilia thing real quick. I don't know if you can hear it, but hold on, wait. Some knuckle stuff.
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
The S.S.D, that's what I'm saying.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
Yeah.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Eorzea, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Don't worry. Wait, do you want this
You'll be
deleted?
apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's
For your own
ward.
privacy? I can delete it if you want.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh, Wrath of the Titan. Now what? Hometown? Sure. Hometown always works for me. Now what? A piece? Hello. Good to see you, Private Vale. The Scions sent word that you were on your way. Hmm. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from O Gomorro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Merle Whip. Good bestie. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Vale. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Heck yeah. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Yana personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they're long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the science of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. Damn. We're such an influential organization. It's crazy. We can just go there and insult people and nobody says anything. And the wrong is mine, freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or should you have us fall upon our swords. Nah. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Can I get her outfit somehow? Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Yeah, you can. Of course. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to the negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field, however. It would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanosia. Got it, I will go there. And you get a blue quest too. Sure. Yeah. Don't let us puff your sails up too much. Yeah, okay. I'm very important. No. New waters to navigate? Is this an elaborate way to say I will get a promotion? The Wolf's Den. Sure. I mean, why not? Wait, do I have... What was it? What was the currency thing again? C. Damn, can't remember. I'm already capped on these. I should use them. You. What do you sell again? Weapons. Burst and mine? I don't know. Why can't I buy these? Oh, I need a better rank. Can I rank up? Does this cost anything? Apply for a promotion. Qualify for Storm Private 2nd class, you must fulfill the... Yeah, it costs stuff. Easy. Okay, yeah. Promote me. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private 2nd class. May you ever serve the best interest of Limsa. More. I got more. You're currently... Yes. Give me 1st class. Hell yeah. Till sea swallows all. Indeed, more. I still got stuff. Oh. Well, I'm kinda poor. So, 1st class will have to do for now. Now what? I'm getting a lot of quests. I think I unlocked this, because this is a one-time thing and it will disappear from my quest log. Then I do this, and then I do main quest. Sure? That's a good idea, right? kinda want snacks, not gonna lie. I want some salted peanuts. I might get some, because I will probably have a wait time for this dungeon thingy anyway. BB Moo? You there? Welcome to the sunken temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least. Used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azema. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. Shrouded in fog. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail pace. Well, damn. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps. But be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Got it. Let me in. I will find them. Save them. Heck yeah. Okay. I will queue up. Real quick. And then I get the snackies. Probably better to... Wait, I can't? Oh my god. Okay, so I have to do this anyway. Hello, Kano. You don't have to. It's fine. I will do the same old, shitty dungeons you have probably done 100 times. Maybe thousands of times. Okay, I will get the snackies. Then I will be back. It will be hopefully under 1 or 2 minutes, so I don't get an invite and miss it. I have returned. You need to do the old dungeon anyway. Yeah, I guess the next one. I'm on number 1. It should be there any second. But once I can go into this one. Ah, yes. Sweet Pepsi Zero with ice cubes. There is barely anything better in life. Stupid golem. I think if I joined a party now, the invite would break. Oh. Someone's AFK. Damn. Time to refill my glass. Unbelievable. We're already 2 hours into the stream. How? How? How did I spend 120 minutes doing fuck all? It feels like. Huh? How? Why? I queued up for dungeons. Why am I here? Okay, so I see this from the DPS side now. Fair, fair. Egg. I need egg. Hold on. Good. Now what? As a DPS, I have to do a thing. Hold on. Where? There. First time tanking Ifrit. Anything you should know? You're gonna be fine. It's not hard. Just stand there and slap him in the face. Why is the other DPS running around so much? Here. Oh, nail? Really, that's important? I haven't seen this as DPS, so I don't know. Always kill ads. It's a common rule, right? Now what? I heal myself? Could this have been avoided? Doesn't matter. Okay. Level 35, damn. Don't die. Yeah. Dying doesn't increase your DPS, so do not greed any mechanics. That's what I learned in World of Warcraft. It doesn't matter your damn uptime. If you miss 1 or 2 skills, doesn't matter. If you're dead, way worse. I guess we queue up for another leveling dungeon or so. I have nothing else. Oh my god, this golem wants it bad. What do you want from me? Should I just pull it out or what? Obviously, some mechanics you can grid, but if you know the mechanic will one-shot you, you should probably not. My highest level dungeon. Okay. I guess. Was a cool dungeon too. Okay, but yeah, if it's designed to greed, I mean, makes more sense. If it's like a 2-second cast window and you decide, nah, I fit in one more hit there and then die. Unfortunate for your team. You hate that one? It's amazing. It's a cool horror manner with all the demons and stuff. I like it a lot. It's probably one of the best dungeons so far. Duty not unlocked. Well, how? Isn't this like main quest stuff? Unattuned. How do I get there? Here. My item level. 25? I reckon. Now what? Dungeon. Need the ferryman. You? Is you the ferryman? No. You are the ferry skipper. Test your skill at PvP. Oh hell yeah, I unlocked Battlegrounds. Oh yes. Oh, I got new skills. Holy crap. Now what? PvP profile. Do I even need this in a PvP profile? Whatever. What is this? Recuperate. Is this a one-time use or a... Wait, is this mana cost? Oh yeah, it costs mana. Damn. This goes here. What is this? Heal potion. Yeah, I see. You can have a whole combo on a single button? I don't know if I like that. Oh, I see. It says the three-point combo is right here. Why didn't they do this for PvE? I'm pretty sure a lot of people are asking for this accessibility feature. Uma Shuriken. Just throw that 3 times. Dokumori. It's an AoE and a cone in front of me. Okay, so this is AoE up here. What is this? Increases damage dealt? Damn. Let's do this. Do I have to press it 3 times still? Three mudra. Any ninjutsu action. Bunshin. Grants 5. I have no idea what is happening. Can I just press them? Ooh, what is this? A teleport. Yes! And it gives you hidden. Oh. Oh yes. My life is complete. I got a shadow step. This is why I picked ninja and rogue in the first place. Oh yeah. Now what? This is my whole rotation? Not any more buttons? Is this just my PvE stuff? I guess that's it. Watered down! Guard. Reduces damage taken by 90% and grants immunity. Okay, yeah, here. Defensive cooldown. Purify. Removes stun. Okay, this is my trinket. Got it, here. Hold on, shit happened. Restore own target. Own or target party member HP. And I can do this 2 times, so... Wait, I don't get it. Okay. Regenerating. Does... Okay. Oh, it's a hot too. It's 12 seconds. Okay, got it. This one? Bro, let me read this. Deals unexpected damage. 18,000? Holy. Does that change too? Doton. Thinky. What are these rings? The rings don't... They haven't... Don't need to be rings. Be real. Why can't I do it again? Do I have to alternate between them? Now I can. Well, damn. Not gonna lie, I would like to have this on a separate button. Having this, teleport, and the DPS thing on one button is irritating somehow. And what is this? Each stack allowing your shadow... Shadow? My shadow? What? Where do I get a shadow from? Too many words. Rushes the target and delivers an attack with a potency of 12k. Huh. This one is I have this one in like PvE. Just throws stuff. It's a ranged attack. This changes into another range. Okay, it's just the same, it does more damage. Okay, got it. This one is a close-up spell thingy. While barrier is active. Okay, whatever. I have to try PvP at some point. Let me attune to this crystal real quick. PvP? It always makes sense to PvP. I have the quest here. That's why I came here. Where? In here? Okay, yeah. What do you mean ugly? Why am I getting roasted by Eorzea? A new wolf to the den, yes. You barely have fangs for the Honin. You don't know me. I got gladiator ranking in World of Warcraft as a rogue. You don't know my skills. Now what? Entrance where to? Casual match. They're probably sweats only. Since I don't know how to PvP properly, I will get shit on for the first few hours. Current arena clockwork. 1 to 2 players? Wait, you can join as a one-on-one match? Is there hard CC in this game? Like stuns or something? Holy crap, what is this? Wait, there is more. Why isn't it not on my bar? Pretty sure I don't have this. How do I... Cannot drag it? Why not? Does something else turn into assassinate? Wait, there it is. Action changes to assassinate under hidden. Oh. Oh, wait. So you could teleport and then it's hidden? Yeah, okay, I see. What does it do? It just deals a lot of damage, ignores guard. And this one? Okay, so everything is on my bar, basically. All enemies standing in the corrupted earth of Doton take additional earth damage with a potency of 3000 that requires. Okay. It makes them heavy? Plus 75%. So I assume it's a slow. You can slow people, interesting. It doesn't do too much damage, given like I've seen stuff with 18k. And it reduces damage taken by 15 while I stand in the patch of Doton itself. So I want to fight in this if I pick a one-on-one. Grants Huton, creating a barrier. And this is... here. So stupid that this is the same action as a DPS button. I see. Slowest mechanic speed and heaviest movement. Fair. Well, I don't need to put this one here then. Probably put it here. We can play a one-on-one? Sure. Where? Dueling circle. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready. I know nothing about half of my buttons, but sure. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea about the half of my buttons. Fair. Very interesting. Alright, I gotta do stuff. Now what? Time for the dungeon. I need level 35. There. But it says you can't. Didn't you try to invite thingies? Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Cutscene? Really? Uh-huh. Oh. Wait. I wasn't meant to. What did I agree to? Damn. I'm not in there, right? Okay, just unlocked it, okay. You have been granted access to Astragalos, the old Charlayan testing site situated in Ravanian. Got it. Is there special gear for this? Do you need special gear to be viable in this type of combat? Oh my god. Furnish. That's ass. You. Aha! Oh. Oh yeah, that's a warrior weapon. Google, what do you want? Hold on, my phone. Very random. My phone just told me that it can do new functions. Okay, it's the same in every game. The PvP weapons are the best ones. God damn. Ooh. Oh yeah. How can you put anything else on than this? I don't know about the flames, but it's good. This one? Oh, it's all flames? Damn. Nah, makes it worse. Here it works, kinda, because it's more like the very tip. I think on a Scythe it's cool too. Scythe. Yeah, not Scythe. Sorry. Samurai. See. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, on the Samurai sword it works too. Just on the Dark Knight and the Warriors, it's kind of weird. I don't know. How's the bow looking? This doesn't make sense at all. Why would your bow burn? Just make the arrow. Oh my god. Gun? The gun itself looks amazing. Oh hell yeah, there's so much stuff too. Keeps going. There's armor? Ooh. But this one though. Yep. That's just a recolor. Got it. Now what? Wait, I need to do story before a dungeon? Maybe. Wait, this is the same. Without the fire effect though, I think. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think it's without the fire effect. Good. This works for a few of them. Perfect. Peak Dark Knight weapon. Oh yeah. And the gunblade too, maybe? Just a little glowy. Yep, yep, yep. Now the bow would work too. Yeah, this is it. Look at this cool looking bow. Dang. Is this always available or is this like seasonal? Do I have to do wolf color thing right freaking now? Because I wanna get this. It's amazing. I would let myself get destroyed in PvP. I don't care. I would lose every round. If I get one of these mark thingies I need, I would do it. Okay. Oh my god. Please accept. I wanna do this one quest so I can go down in the other dungeon. Need to eat an egg too. Egg time. For more experience. Is there more? How do I get these? What is this even? Ooh. It's a nice sword. It's not glowy either, so good. How's the shield looking? I don't know about the shield so much, but the sword is good. War Axe. Strong, no glowy effect. Die. Alrighty, there we go. Hold on, egg. I really need an AoE. Oh, okay. We did it. Wait, I think I remember something. Hold on. I need to try this. Oh. Oh, there is a queue system, I just realized. Please stop running around. I have to say. Oh, we're dead. Didn't even realize. Okay, whatever. Is it even worth it to lose half a second to get your positional? Because you have to run. If I run out of this AoE and then are in front of the boss, should I run through the boss half a second to get my positional, or is it just hit it in the face and then do nothing? Situational, I guess. We have another healer I haven't seen before. Or don't recognize the symbol. Very interesting. Good. Now what? This gives me my charges back if I go in hide. Good to know. Very interesting. No. Do we need to take this teleport? Okay. Damn. This looks cool though. I was this half a second too early or too late, I turned around. Oh, I keep forgetting to press this limit break thing. Dang. I need this. Actually, I think so. Need to get out of here. Kinda weird. Can I do this? No. Still not level 35. Unfortunate. Bang. Yeah, well, this it is a place where I regenerate the thingy. Ooh, looks cool. Piratey gives you a tattoo. Nice. Manor shirt. There. very roguey too. Okay, so I will queue up for yet another one, I reckon. You wanna do this again? And then it should be fine, and I can go to the sunken temple. Right? That's how it works. I guess. Okay, hold on. Do I want to do this with a different class though? Ninja is 34 now. Ellie is 32. This one is 2. Yeah, I know. Marauder is already out of the question. Damn. Okay, well, I guess Pelly. No, wait, I need Ninja to progress the quest on level 35. Holy! Yeah, I need to do this on Ninja. Okay, join. It says 5 minutes, so I will take a short bathroom break and then I will be back. That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, let me put some socks on. My feet are getting cold. Actually, maybe something more than like short pants. Well, it's very nice and warm throughout the day. Once the evening comes, it's getting cold. I'm here. Okay. No longer barefoot and I got long pants on. Now I'm ready. Hello. Someone is dealing a lot of damage. Holy. Who's my co-DPS? Like, what class are they? So funny that we're fighting carpet stains. Got him. Now what? Nice. The range DPS, I think. Or like a mage or something. Pictomancer. Crazy outfit. They are a Pictomancer. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I had to inspect them. They deal a lot of damage, it feels like. No AoEs, not on my watch. Love to fight with painting? Wait, you can be a painter in this game? Ow, I need this, now. I do oil painting. I'm very bad at it, but I like it. Also, bad is very subjective in the world of art, to be fair. I will abandon ninja and will become a painter in Final Fantasy. Fuck yeah. Who needs daggers if you can slap them with a brush? I wasn't aware that you have to use it instead of anything else or you lose it. Fair, fair. Why do I get a bunny again? I don't understand. I keep spamming that button 2 times, I think that's the problem. I need to make sure I only press it once when it's available. Painter, you say? Painter sounds so cool, not gonna lie. No AoEs. Yeah, I need this for sure. But then again, I want to try other classes anyway, so this will be a thing eventually. I think I can just stay this way, right? I can. Petrifying eye dodge. So you have... your character has to look away, not the camera. Got it. Okay, I understand. GG's. Well. Okay then. I'm level 35. Heck yeah, I can do the other dungeon now. This one. But I think Kano is gone, so might as well do solo then. Could also do my class quest. Why am I here again? Right, because of Titan. Ah, okay. I will go there first. What does this give me though? I don't see it. I have to accept it. Unforge. How do I get up there? Here? Yeah. It's far away. This might be closer. Just go south from there? Wait, you should be home right now. You're gonna say something, adventure, or just keep staring? I wanna know about the Company of Heroes, yeah? Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Just tell me. Still seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose I wouldn't hurt to oblige. Was the company's best X-Men you? I see. Fair enough. What level is this? 30. So I could do this as Pally. Get a little bit of experience on the Paladin. Yes. You've only been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, the legends of old. The flexes. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights. Are we a little... like, you know... what's it called? Exaggerating. What's that look? I'm goddamn hero. People around here sing me praises. I don't buy it. I'm not feeling charitable. Kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill. Are you joking me? Fine, man. Whatever. I'm gonna spank some rats. Sure. Now what? Do you want? Red King? Nah, that's crazy. Not the Red King. And you're dead. So the beasts are dead? Yep. Got him. Now what? It's Titan, not Titus. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't, in good conscience, tell you a damn thing. A Gobu? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, tell me where. I will only this guy. I'm getting trolled. 100% not real. I just know it. Holy burst. This thing is insane. But I did it. Now what? Hello, Trachtum. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the... What do you mean? It took me like 2 minutes. Trash. Not better. Okay, money. The Lominsan way. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. It's Titan. You probably don't know who this is. Trachtum, you're in here drinking again? It's that, Chief. You had me word on that. No, you did nothing. No, I won't. Tell me the truth. It was me. The finest X-Men ever of the Company of Heroes. Titus? Who in the Seven Hells is Titus? Company of Heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. I knew it. I'm getting trolled. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shit I've ever heard. Both of you outside. Contract revoked? I get your money. Let's go. Well. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company. No way, really. I didn't want to deceive ya? No, you did, definitely. There was this captain, and when I heard he was part of the company of heroes, I understood why. You went and believed me? That's lying, my friend. His name was Whiscade? Whiskas? Cat food? That would be rather crazy. Time to go to Costa del Sol and talk to them. Oh, yep. Now what? Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. So nämlich. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Why not? Believe what you will, I mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into old Gehomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. Can I get a S.S.D badge from Minfilia, like, which says very important adventurer? I really need this. I oversee security for Master Gegeruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your ability. Yeah, give me a quest. Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? You dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogohomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Alright, do your thing, Ishtola. Leaving the dirty work to others. Pray do whatever the good captain bids. However trifling, remember the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Fine, I will do it. Not a big deal. Okay, give me a quest. Master Geguruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. What do you mean a waste of your time? A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his land. The beast is cunning, but you should have known. Yeah. Damn, my mount can't swim. Hold on, Prism Parfait. I got you, I have the same quest. Oh. Fish. Now what? Destination. Is it enough if they spawn it and I slap them with them together? I don't even know. Now what? 2 stinky Nyxes. Don't worry, I help ya. There you go. Easy. Oh. I did it. Yeah, there's a Nyx leg. Like a chicken leg. Crazy. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long. An incident, you say? A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served... Oh, I think I've seen this guy. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge. Oh, another quest. Okay. Hit me with whatever you got. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegeruchu wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. So you want me to get food. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegeruchu desires can be so easily purchased. Means it is to be extremely exotic feast, and so, Yana, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I will get your stuff. Don't worry. Thank God for teleports in this game. You. This is the one who would challenge Titan. I expecting you. Okay, yeah. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. Do I have to... Oh no, you want me to kick a turtle in the butt? The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it. Oh. It's actually not too bad. Simply in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die. I won't. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me you will receive only info. Okay. Where do I have to go? Don't make this more of a drama than it must be. Let me be clear, the business between you and me and the captain must remain... Yeah. Secret, of course. I'm from the S.D. Wait, S.S.D, I'm sorry. Don't know my own organization. Secrets are basically our daily labor. Alas, Gridanians are by large and unforgiving lot, Dito here being a rare exception. Had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. Holy, this guy. Oh my god. Why would you do that? That's crazy. I feel dirty after talking to Len Daniel. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I will fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest Haven's pillar. I doubt that, but sure. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest east of here. Got it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Who are you? Telling me to rot in this swamp. Ridiculous. Seen that jump? Nobody can do it like I do. Where? There we go. Give me that. No, I don't think so. Cool, now what? Flame the egg. Sure. Turtle. Poor turtle, by the way. Turtles are amazing. Here we go. I got the egg. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve to the bitter end. I got it, man. Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Ode Noon. He will be your next guide. Okay. Oh my god, I'm not attuned. Gah. Unforge. Okay, Now what? Basically south. Huh? Very far away, holy. We're going places for sure. Oh, sure. Amaja? Oh, hell no. Level 45? Are we sure I should go down there? What if they aggro me? I'm dead. I'm just a tiny little paladin. I'm so fragile. Don't hurt me. Where am I? What? Huh? Go away. No. Play the dodging game? I don't get it. Gatekeeper. Do I have to go around? Really? Oh my god. You're a tank, you will be fine. Yeah, I was just being... I don't know. I wanted to bitch a little, not gonna lie. Zagoli Desert? Oh, heck yeah. Sand. What did Anakin Skywalker say again? I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Me. I hate sand too. I think he said it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere, so. Just chuck the potion, holy shit. Okay, now what? Here. Hello there. No, you had to go to the gatekeeper? Really? But I'm here now. I have to go back? Surely not, right? State your business, adventurer. Oh. Yeah. I mean, looking at me, starting to purr, very natural reaction, I must say. So this is the one wise cat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, I will receive no aid from me. What do you want? Some cat grass? Bread. Persistent bugger, very well, let's have a look. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was nothing more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Some kind of title, I assume. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven well. The children of the sand do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized As a skilled hunter in your own right, I would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert, to the east lies the Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. Why? What if I murder the whole camp? So insane. I'm a murder hobo. I've killed so much stuff in this game already. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. I love this. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay. We like your approach? Yeah, I mean, isn't it like I could go there, murder the whole camp? Why would I lure them away? I just kill them all. Because I'm a paladin, do you think that will stop me? No. Absolutely not. Did I mention that I like auto run? My god, it's a good feature. This is a sandworm. Oh my god. It actually is. Hello, Dune. Albin the Ashen. Who are you? Why are you level 50 and in the middle of nowhere? Are you some special type of NPC? What if I kill you? I can't, but what if I would be able to? I will figure this out eventually. Remember, he's here in the middle of nowhere. Destination? Oh. Oh, there is no camp. Wait, it's over there! Oh, and I have to be sneaky now? Hold on. Hello, there's a trap. You're gonna die now. No. No AoEs here. I'm sorry. Okay, good. Now what? Nah, I'm not riding. I'm teleporting. Fuck this. As a black mage, destroying everything is in our blood. Is black mage cool to play? I haven't tried any any mage or range class yet, so I want to try them all anyway, but I'm itching a little for healer or range class now. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? I can't purr. It's pretty hard. Meow. I don't know. This is a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear. It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. As if you would see a spear in the middle of nowhere. It's way too tiny in like surface, and it doesn't reflect anything, I'm pretty sure. Well, whatever. Maybe the Amalja are very good. I have very good eyesight. Built-in zoom or something. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck? Ha 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 ha. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. Thank you very much. This is somehow worse. Fair, okay, give me this. Amalja, very good hunters? True. There are also snakes. Maybe snakes see very well. Aren't they like lizardy? A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes. Okay. Yeah. Rarity breeds demand. So their meat is highly prized. As a delicacy? Why would you eat a... oh my god. A worm? Nah. Nah, I'm not okay with this. Absolutely not. Ew. I can't imagine it. This is a problem. I can imagine disgusting food, and this is... I feel physically unwell. It's a little... like a shudder. Ooh. I've seen stuff. I've seen people eat rats on a stick over a fire. I've seen how people prepared a rabbit. Yes, they still had fur when I saw that. A whole duck that got deep fried, including the head. Obviously insects. And that's probably it, but it's still not fun, and I remember it vividly. Kinda crazy. I just need to kill one plant. Crazy animal, by the way. Cynical Coffee! Hello! 07! Wait, 07 is the salute thing, right? /. Can't get over there, really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, please game. I could do this. Just push a little sand away, it's not hard. And I'm clumsy. I broke my toe running against the washing machine in my own home. Why did I run? Don't ask. Just don't. I don't even know why. I was probably late to some appointment and had to get ready really fast, so I was in a hurry. Half with your AoE bullshit. You will get the paddle. There. Naughty worm. Take this. This is not a real weapon. This is used in some bedroom quests at best. Nah, I'm teleporting. How is your day going? Oh, you might just have woken up. Hold on. I keep forgetting it's US time. So, how did you sleep? You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? I did. Here's the meat. The meaties. Very fatty too. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Yana. Thank you. I did my best. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisskate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. Banquet? I don't even know. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know nothing of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon. There's something I would like you to deliver. Okay. Money? The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to this wisdom and generosity. Weisskate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. I will see ya, Catman. And your rolling R's. Now what? Gotta stand in the shadow. There. Good. Well met. Londonel and Eorzea both spoke highly of you. I got wine, brandy wine, and brandwein hobby. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time. Okay? Perfect. What's it gonna be? This is actually better. Good. Finally. Gear upgrades. Yippee. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Bravelox, my quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. Indefinitely, damn. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Bravelox and her people have made their home. Did I just disconnect? Fine, right? You're still here? I had a chat reconnect, weird. This wouldn't be the first time that I have a disconnect. So, yeah, kinda weird. Whatever. It will be fine. Yeah, still here. Amazing. Thank you for confirming. You slept well, Coffee? Slow day at work. This might be good or bad, depending on if the workday is feeling very slow, like in time's barely passing, or there's not much work and it's a very chill day. You're not hectic. You can do your work that's has been piling up and all. Could be two things, I guess. This door open? No. Would you like to live in this house? It looks pretty good, right? Maybe put something on top of the wood there. This is probably not rain safe if it's raining for like 5 days. Looks cozy though. Oh. Just the local water thingy. Water tower? That's the word? Why? There's a river. Are we stupid? Can I go in? Can... What? Not open. Yeah, I don't even know. Why not? Okay, you. What's the hurry, adventurer? Something happened over the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She will ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Hello there. Yes, please. Now what? This is where my ninja quest is. Funny. Follow the water. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't lick me with your impressively long tongue, Mr. Toad. I do not like that. Bravelocks? Hello. Oh no, it's one of the funny talking. Okay. Tongue flaps of waistcoat be reaching ears of Bravelocks. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobby treats. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Okay. Wait, this is another dungeon? Oh my god. I haven't even done the other one. Hold on. Oh, this comes before the other one too. I see. Yeah, well done. It's my turn. The mighty paladin I am, I can do this. Tanking a dungeon I've never been to? Obviously easy. With my stupid adventure gear? This kinda looks okay though, actually. It's not a paladin set, but overall this fits together somewhat. Color-wise and all. Right? How's the bandana thingy? Oh hell yeah. I'm a real pirate. No. Only thing I don't like is the necklace. Like the choker here. Okay. This one, I think. You can glamour this? Crazy. Alright. Wait. 5 minutes. Hold on. I don't even need to do this. Yeah, perfect. I can just use NPCs. Why would I wait? This way I can look around in the dungeon a little bit more too, because people are not rushing ahead. Amazing. So it's Jurassic Park. Got it. You guys ready? I swear, if some of you NPCs going to poll, I'm gonna report you to the devs. How good are NPCs in this game? Can they heal if I pull the whole dungeon pack? Should I just go slow here? They're gonna let me die. Oh no! Damn, I think I'm extremely undergeared for this dungeon. I don't have tank gear really. This is probably my DPS gear and they just put it on because it's higher item level. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Where do I even have to go? Holy, is this... There's a way up here. And there's a gate over here. Okay, hold on. Wait, I can test this. Hold on. Now what? Weapon skill, cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and... Oh! So this is a defensive cooldown. It slows them down. I wasn't sure if it's just movement speed. It is a defensive cooldown. Cool. Good to know. Lasts for a long time too. 15 seconds. Of course I need a key. Uh-huh. How do you heal in this game, by the way? I just realized there is no such thing as add-ons in this game, right? So I can't just download. Hi. Okay, that gave me the key. Whatever. Sure. I can just download Voodoo and have a party frame, but better, and have all my mouse keys bound to heals, and I just mouse over hover and click, like left click, right click, middle click, shift, left click, and so on. You know, you get the point. Not like World of Warcraft, where you can do this, which is extremely cozy. You have all your keyboard buttons can be used for cooldowns and attack buttons and stuff like that, and you only heal with your mouse. It's really good. Comfy. You can't stun this boss too. Can you stun every boss in the game? Or is this like ending at some point? Oh, hell no. They can be slowed too. Funny. You cannot stun every boss in the game. Oh, would have been weird too, not gonna lie. Hit him! Good. Now what? Oh, I automatically got that, obviously. The NPCs can take gear. Damn. Matt Biast. This is intentional. This Lancer is stupid. Look at them. Why are you standing where the tank is standing? You will probably not get blocked or parried if you stand behind the armor. It's an NPC. Your coding is ass. This is actually translatable to 20% less damage. They attack 20% slower. It is kinda, right? Surely someone did the math at some point. But I'm too stupid for this. Wait, hold on. Do I need to talk to this guy? Maybe. I also haven't tested if... What if an enemy attacks me from behind? Am I unable to dodge, parry and block too? Or doesn't it matter for me as the player? Like, should I stand like this? I haven't tested this. I need to. Or I need to Google it. One of the two. Okay, so now what? Fair. Here. Gotta help them. Can't let the goblin die. I swear my chat just reconnected again. Let me just reload this. Hold on. Okay, we should be fine. Right? Everything is good. Hey, Inferno Drake. Your turn. What was that, by the way? Oh, ads. You. Come over here. When you can. Now they do. Okay. It's just a sequence that has to happen, I assume. Should we kill this ad? Pretty sure we should. The damage of these NPCs is absolute shit though. Guys, you need to move out of the way. Well, our healer got it. But duty support NPCs aren't very good. I know. I am noticing, yeah. They're pretty bad, but it's fine. I'm almost through. It's a cool dungeon. Not bad, not bad. Pretty. Ignore them, surely, right? No, we can't. Squadrons are stupid, but you can level them up. Okay. I have no idea how to unlock them though. That's fine. I can keep walking. Oh. I'm a pull with these two. This must be healable for my little healer here. Surely it is, right? It's not. Actually sweating bullets. Holy. We got it though. No AoEs. Not on my watch. Surf F. Pull this one into the tank. Now what? Hellbender. You're a big frog. No, you're a lizard. How do you work? Stun. Can be stunned, good. So it can be slowed too. Rolling. Got it. No. Bubble. I think I have to hit the bubble. It's a grand company thing. I see. Oh. Almost missed that. Yeah, the grand company thing I'm not too fond of yet. The thing, yeah. But I haven't progressed it much, I reckon. Holy! What do you mean? Damn! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. This is a tank buster. I learned this. I'm gonna rampart. What do you mean you're flying away? Are you fucking kidding me? I popped a 90-second cooldown. I got trolled. Stupid dragon. Now what? Really? Didn't get this. I keep going after this one there. This is fine. I think there's nothing over there. Not from what I can see, so... No, not really. Actually, wait. This is a hidden special boss there. Might be. Okay, let me check this out. Just gonna pull this one. You, over here. I can bring them. Oh. Aha, the dragon is back. They kill the kitten? Or is it just... Did it just despawn? Okay, Ayatar. Now what? What is your power? Already. There. Poison. Forge and forge. Toxic vomit. I see. Okay. You're creating... Aha. Damn, they explode fast. This is not like a thing you can not pay attention for a second. I have nothing. Stun? No? Okay, go fuck myself, I guess. Can you get slowed? Hit me. Damn, I wasted it. Okay, so no stun. Slow is a question mark. Hold him here, right? No? Lovely. On the last HP, I was literally like 5%. Okay, the bosses get a little harder. A little. Not in like mechanic difficulty, but they hit harder. Physically. Also, my NPC healer was probably bullshit. I got it. Brave Flux. I did a thing. Goodly Uplender has fangs of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplender outwitted with plans making. I mean... somewhat. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplender. Thanks. Amazing. Cheese is stinky sweet. Gobby treat. Oh my god. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Nah. Nah, that's insane. I got a gouda for this. It's probably pronounced different in English, but Germans say gouda. Gouda? Now I want gouda. It's a good cheese, actually. Okay, back to Costa del Sol. Now that I got all the fine foods and drinks for the high society, can I finally save the world and kill Titan? Holy. What am I? I gather you solved Brave Flock's little problem. Yeah. There, cheese. Oh, I come for Titan? Sure. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. What's the worst cheese you've ever eaten, Chet? For me, it was probably Romadur, which is actually the smell is a thing and the taste is woo. You should put it in oil and some vinegar with some onions, and it's bearable. It's actually good, but pure without anything I just said. Good luck. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I don't know if anything of these is any better than what I have, but I think not. For money. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Oh, please, let me know. Do I have to get 3 things for wine too? Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. Oh god, she won't give me the wine straight up. She wants me to do other things. I'm pretty sure, okay. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, yep, this is what I'm wondering. I assure you, I do actually need that wine. No, you don't. There is wine here. Surely, you don't need this wine. And while you're there, give Shamani my regards. Fine. There's more bullshit. Yeah. They are trolling me now. We told them, yo, there's Titan. The world will end. billions will die. Yo, could you get me a bottle of wine before I tell you how to get to Titan? It's really important, man. I need that wine. I mean, you have to understand. These guys. They don't take it seriously. Okay, Shamani Lomani. Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Do you mean I'm stinky and bloody? I should shower. Holy. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakably odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstweitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yes, please, just give me the bottle and let me go. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. Imagine in real life, you go into a grocery store, and when you pick up cheese, suddenly someone is sidestepping next to you and gives you the whole life story of theirs, how the cheese is made, and it takes you 10 minutes to put it into your basket. And it happens with every item. Imagine. This is what's happening right now. Crazy stuff. Life can be so delightful and unpredictable. Okay, yeah, I read it already. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Indeed, I got 106k. 100k I got gifted. But you grow impatient, and wise Kate must have his wine. How do you know I grow impatient? Is there a camera in my room? Herein lies the problem. Oh my god. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. Who do I have to kill? Who bought the last bottle? I just murdered them. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglaint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to our request, but given these circumstances we must needs back his assistant. Oh my god, okay. In here. You. Nah, that beard is crazy. Questionable choice at best. As a German, I must say, very questionable choice. Holy. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. Okay, this is insane. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Winter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I got a long paddle and I will use it. I'm gonna lay you over the knee and spank those cheeks. Give me a bottle. I would sooner serve you gobble urine, piss, than sell you my most vintage. So, Shamani, there's this problem. And I want to resort to violence. I am actually ready. You know? They said no. Really? In those words? I cannot say that I'm surprised. Shakes by labels. Shave? Wait, my cheese experience is somewhat limited? I don't think I had a cheese I didn't like. There are multiples I don't like as much. I'm not a fan of the... What's it called? Brie style. The French brie style of cheeses is not my type, really. Everything else pretty good. I like Italian most, I would say. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Luminsa is not a man known for his tact. At least he got accepted at the wine... What's it called? Where they train them? Would have been very worse. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. We do it ourselves. Or, hear me out, Shamani, murder someone. Just throwing it out there. You can leave for a minute and let me check your customer book. Who got the last wine bottle of the good stuff, you know? Plausible deniability. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing wine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Ahem! Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Holy. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is close guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. Okay, yeah, I understand. If we cannot convince Burglayant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine Wait until they sleep and steal it. See, that's a compromise. No violence, just stealing. And to offer them every gil we can spare. No, we steal it. I'm a rogue. I can go in there, hide, pick it up, and leave. Nobody will notice anything. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerants tending the vineyards might have a bottle. Okay. Who, where? Surely, right? Heck yeah. Okay, serious question. If you're a Lalafell, are you fucked here? Do you have to go around? Ah yes, feels good to be a max height row. Durim Falurim. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. So you're not. Unfortunate. How do I like the armor I have right now? Okay. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Nobody got the wine. Oh no. What do we do now? Can't we just bring them good beer? Wine is overrated anyway. No. I will not get distracted. I wanna do this Titan thing today. Most regrettable. Ah, but Bacchus wine, Bacchus, whatever, would have been perfect for the occasion. We cannot. Give me the next best. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. Interesting. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Gehomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may forever be lost. Oceans. Interesting. Now what? Strength. Unga Bunga strength. Okay. I must say this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear, I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet. Though, I may need some time. In the meantime, there's a of course there's a favor. 2 years ago, the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Wilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine. Which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzkild can tell you where to find him. Jeez Louise, where? Okay. Holy. If I have to get like other stuff like too, not just the wine, like if they want fireworks afterwards, I'm what the fuck? I'm just what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I have a class quest and it's staring me in the eye for a while now. Just try to ignore it. Hey you. The hermit, yes. Rest. Tell me where. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. If you mind to find them in the southwest, good. Thank you. See you. See you. I need to save the world and everyone is making my life harder. That they fully intended to feel trolled in this quest line. The devs. There, that is 100%. Nobody who quality tested this was like, yep, totally fine. They were well aware that this is an annoying quest line. I refuse to believe otherwise. What do you want? Here. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? The tiny one. Shamani? I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The mid-guess? The buzzing? It keeps me awake. You want me to kill mosquitoes? Don't worry, I got you. Please make the buzzing stop. I actually get this. If there is a mosquito in my room and it's... It has to die. If it takes me 3 hours to find this little fucker, I will do this. In the middle of the night if I have to. Bloody Mary level 50. This is another special thing, I assume. Like the one in the desert. Five of them, crazy. Where? No, seriously, where? Okay, one. Aha. Good. I killed the mosquitoes. Now we're fine, right? Surely. Since I'm level 33 with the main quest now, does this mean I'm more than halfway through the original game? What is the cap of the original game? 60? So 33 on main quest should be more than 50%? It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? I did. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. Just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. Should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them. Collect the palm wine. Holy. $50. There's a fair amount of content at 50. Okay. So it might not be evenly distributed. The quests. There might be more quests with level 50 than there's other quests with lower levels, I assume. So I'm probably not halfway through the game. It takes me longer. Which is fine. Just wanted to have a little check of where I am, maybe. I don't mind it. I know I'm complaining, but it's more like a joke. I don't actually mind this questline. It's kind of funny that these people don't. Oh my god. Don't recognize the threat or ignore it. Oh, back here. By the level of your MSQ quest? Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I meant actually, because it says 33 here on the main quest, right? That's why I thought I would be halfway through, but I don't know. It's like, yeah, there might be way more quests with a hard level 50 than there is like quests with level 30 and so on. It's been some time. Yeah, I had to... Forget about it, Shamani, don't worry. Dressed is fine. Here, palm wine. Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. Totally right. Okay. It was a very good year. Gobu Sproutling. By the gods, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grape wine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we would revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him. Oh my god. Damn. I will not get to Titan today. Okay, this is not a spoiler. How many of these quests are left? If it's 2 or 3, maybe 4, I'd be fine. If it's more than 5, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Just a number, it's no spoiler to me. It's around 3, okay. So I will do it today. Because today I actually need to go to bed a little earlier. And since it's almost 8:45, we're getting there. What is it? There is this thing, Dressed. The leaf, yes. It's about the Bacchus wine. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grape vines. I saw fresh gobu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. That would be insane. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobus are more territorial than others, and you have to defend yourself. Got it. Don't worry. I know how to defend myself. I got a big paddle. It leaves an XO mark on your left cheek. You slap it hard enough. Chesmu, your fish food, my dear gobu friend. No, I don't think so. Now what? Alright. We got it. Now they can make the wine. And we can go. Shamani, I got the leaves. Here. Take them. They told me. It's here. Aha, I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grape wine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could get lost. 12 as my witness, it is a Bacchus grape wine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Don't give it away. You would offer this to me, but why? Yeah, why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Burglayant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Vineport's legendary Bacchus wine. It would be really cool and funny if in later expansions this gets mentioned, like very briefly, but if you paid attention, you would know. This would be cool. Medusa, hello! I am on the Company of Heroes quest arc. I wouldn't say it's extremely annoying, but it's a troll questline for sure. The developers must have known to actually how annoying this could be, or like, you know what I mean. So chat, if you're not following Medusa, she's a speedrunner, currently speedrunning Hades, playing other games too, I'm sure. Also has a music channel on YouTube. Consider following, it's free. And you would put a smile on a random stranger. Very nice to do. I never knew... Okay, I read this. Exchange. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be. It's the last Bacchus wine charge of 1547? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the saviors of wine port, I say. Yes, give it to me! Perfect, Master Gegiruju, yeah. You have forever changed wine port, Yana. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity, of course. Now please give me the bottle and let me move on. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Okay, give it to me. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Nodders, nodders. Thank God. Thank you, no worries. Heck yeah. Wait. Absolute cinema. And, of course, the cat comrade, because our wine now. So viel Zeit muss sein. Well, hello there. Bam! I'm looking respectfully. Indeed, Bunny. I think that might be coffee. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. You have no idea what I went through to get this bottle of wine. You can't imagine a waistcoat, cat, Wazy. Here, please no more. Don't make me get fireworks. I will drown myself in the ocean. Is that 7 health? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Yana. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. I hate that Ishtola was chilling here, like, she probably took a bath too, put on her little bikini, jumped around, had a coconut, some cocktails, a nice fish with some citrus juice. I'm so mad. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. Oh. considering the lengths you went to. Yep. I hope our guests appreciate it. I want a drink too. And cheese. And meat. Everything I had to get to you, I want a bite of. Speaking of which, your associates arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Yo, my agent friend Ishtola, it's time. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. They knew. The developers knew that a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. If Ishtola is business first at all times, really is she? Bam. She definitely should have taken a bath here. Play a little around while I'm doing the hard stuff. And that's you. Heck yeah. So you're hanging out in your bikini, Coffee. I see, I see. You can't do that, you're the player character, but I want to. I know. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Bang. I've never noticed a shark in the barrel. Lady Ishtola! Lady Vale! Hey yo. Those knees get bruises. Be careful. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Thanks. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? I had my doubts, but who knows. Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Yana has no knowledge of your tradition. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. This was a gang ritual, so I'm part of the gang now. The champions, whatever thingy. But I'm in the S.S.D. I cannot join your team. Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. This piece of shit, indeed. They trolled me the whole time I was saying this from like the 2nd quest onwards. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and... oh, the Purry guy. And measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Gegirujo, the chef? Why? Oh, Gegirujo needs to be punted into the sun. Oh my god. I thought I'm the only one who thinks about the Lalafell as footballs. They're football size. This is a for my character, they are a perfect 60-yarder. I'm sorry, it just is what it is. It's not the chef. I thought they would be. Bang. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Yana with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's the owner of this whole place? Damn! The Lalafells have very influential positions in this world, I would say. They're always business owners. Or merchants or sultanas and stuff like that. She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Yana, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Should the things? Wily uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. Yeah, okay, so... Wait, this was kind of a spoiler. Titan is a rock? This goblin. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Yana, and write a chapter in the history of Eorzea. Hey, let me do it, let me do it! Yes, I'm ready! With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Yana Vale, Titan Spain. Oh, I like that. Do I get this title too? Titan Spain! Yeah, repeat that one more time. For good measure. And here is Braveflox, the only good member of this entire game. Oh my god, he's a sex pest? Oh no, it's like, oh no. There's so many lusty guys in the story so far. Now what? Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Oh my god. The intro dancer quest makes my skin crawl. I think I'm very far away from that, but yeah, I will experience it at some point. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. How? Where? Oh yes. I get some of the stuff. Oh yeah. Eat, girl. You deserve this. All the munchies in the world. Ah, I've never had the better fruit than this. And the cheese and the wine. Ah, it's better than other stuff in life. Yes. More. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality. comprehend its fleeting nature and cry out to the heavens in celebration? Because the quest is over, yes, thank you. They fully knew what they did. I have to talk to all of them again, oh my god. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the man and woman by your side. Got it. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Okay. Hi. Goodly uplander. Must be facing mighty rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. You. Weren't you the one who said to me that they stopped whoring around? Ahem! Ah, Yana, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you will look him in the eye and tell him Lendenil sends his regards. Yeah, I will do the Roose Bolton thing, don't worry. You are a veteran of countless battles. This but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Okay, girl, we gotta go. These people, man. Let's smack a big rock in the face. You are kind to indulge them. This banquier is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Complete. Alright. Now what? Let's do this. As you wish. You must be eager to face Titan. Yes! As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosia. There you will meet Ryol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. I actually need fireworks. Oh my god. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at his 4th location. They keep doing this to me. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Holy, I'm not even attuned to this. Oh my god. Wine port. Oh. Oh. I got this. It's just a matter of time. This mount is a 2-seater? Oh. Wait. No. Good. There. I can't. I'm in combat. With whom? There we go. Oh hell yeah. Basically north. No. Well, west. I mean, you probably know where to go. Fancy place. This is how flying is. Feels good. Attune the crystal. Okay. One. Where? Oh. Ah, okay, up there. Eh. Go. Very good. Now what? In this little house? No. Fuck. Oh my god, up there. Well, hello, Ryle. Greetings, lass. Might be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ended explaining myself twice. There it is, Lord of Cracks. Okay. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte. See? What's that look? Not familiar with them? No. I guess not. He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Blinking. Ah well, if it ain't the Sharlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Gomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, Law. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on you noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that ass got us thinking. I mean, Gamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood reason that the kobolds must have won, didn't it? They literally teleported to Titan. Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogohomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the livestream. Ah well, that's very wrong, Law. We had this Sharlayan bloke to help us. See. Delivered us right into Tights. They literally teleported there. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Sharlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he know? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are less. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Nothing you can't handle, mind. Okay. Let's go. Actually, where do I have to go? Okay, up there. Oh wow! I was thinking, why is this water so red? But it changes because of the... Oh, I forgot I... That's fair. I can... Because the sun is, I think, setting. Cool! It changes depending on the... Dodging. Successfully dodged. More dodging. And I gotta slap this one at least. So. There we go. Okay. Interacting. Touching some crystals. So, this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. Yep. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. So I gotta protect you, meanwhile. Okay. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. Okay. Got it. Let's go. You got this, Ishtola. I need to turn the lights on. Hold on. I can't see anything. Okay, I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there. So stint not in your preparation. Duty Finder, I think this might be it. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna tank this shit. I have no idea what to do, but it's not that hard. It's not that deep. If Freed was easy, why wouldn't Titan be? I think I did it. I'm sorry, team, you have to wait for me. Look, an overdweller, an invader from above. She uses our Aetheryte against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, and defiled. Overdwellers must leave! Brothers and sisters, fear her not, her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa, Lominsa, and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Yeah, summon them. I'm gonna kick them back to the abyss. It's just a rock. It's literally just a rock. Oh. Damn. It's an angry rock. The Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Some crazy music. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveted ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ithrid low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. We'll see about that. Come at me. Hello. Are we ready? Everyone is moving? Okay, let's go. I got this. Hello, Titan. How about this? Now what? Landslide. I didn't see it. It was somewhat of a shockwave. Titan's hard. Okay, so those are like Onyxias. A little bit. You have to do this special thing. And break some people up. This is literally like Onyxias. Kinda funny. No? For some AoE shit? Pretty sure. Maybe slowed. Tank is so stupid, at least on these levels. You just stand there. Press buttons. See? Titan ain't no match. Titan has fallen! Yeah, you. What did you expect? It's a rock. Ithrid was kinda cooler. Looking like a crazy demon and all. Having these huge fire explosions. Still cool though. I got 4 now, right? Yeah, 2 more. They were saying Garuda is 1 primal too, so I assume they are next. And what was it, Leviathan? Probably these two. The crimes of the overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. Was your kin who broke the covenant, we have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Are you Italian by chance? Nero. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Rita Thin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Bam! Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. This guy just has 2 shields. Fool. And now she has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. They kinda want me to get all those crystals? Why? And nothing remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascian are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? But you can teleport at will too. So can I. I have the Heartstone. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? See you there. Yippee! We did it. Why can't I do the commendation thing? Can you not do this to friends? I assume you can't. What is the card class? Astrologian. Oh cool, I can check out your glamours too. Curl Beach Tanga? Tanga? Where I come from, this is not a tanga. Just saying. For some reason, Germans keep them calling, keep G-strings calling a tanga. You can't give them in a party. That's sad. I received the play recommendation though. Funny. Okay, let me just get back to Limsa real quick. The stream is my free company name on Phantom is Pink Budgie Smugglers. Nice. That's pretty good. Hold on, I need to go to... Cannot log out here. It's stinky over here. There. This is a very much a better place to log out. Like, right here. Amazing. Perfect. There we go. Thank you for joining me in the Titan fight, Coffee. Or Zenny? It was fun. Looking forward to more. Alright, I will look for someone to raid. Might be Medusa. We will see. And already thank you for coming to the stream, everyone. If you watch this on YouTube, as always, consider liking and subscribing. If you're on Twitch and haven't followed, consider following. It's free. You can turn off the notifications. I know they're annoying. I turn most of them off. At least from the bigger streamers. My friends, not so much. But mostly in-app notifications, no email stuff. My email thingy would be cluttered up. So yeah. What did we do today? A lot of stuff actually. We got Titan, we progressed the story. I unlocked PvP, theoretically. Yeah. Yeah. Medusa is on, and the others are extremely big streamers who play way different games, so... I don't know what she's doing, actually. She's in just chatting mode, I think, but that's fine. I have to go real soon anyway. Spend a little time with the papa. But yeah, let's raid her. Raid... And yeah, I will be on tomorrow at like, I can't promise a certain time, but 3 p.m. Middle or Central European, maybe 4 p.m. Do another stream, and I hope I can get a few job quests done tomorrow. Yeah, and then continue the main quest, I guess. It's very interesting. I want to see where this leads. Now that I understand what's kind of the point and where it's all leading to, what happens after when I get all the crystals and stuff. So yeah, I want to see this. Okay, everyone, as always, have a great day, evening, morning, wherever you are. Take care out there. Be safe. And see you in the next one. We're gonna raid over now. Say hi. That would be very appreciated. And thank you. Bye bye, Leviathaner. Bye bye, Coffee. Bye bye, Lurkers.